Okay, y'all. So let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, this is not financial advice. I'm just going over. This is just for entertainment purposes. I am just. I'm gonna map out the levels that I see on these charts on the leading gappers. I'll post the leading gapper list maybe later, before market open, because it changes quite a bit up till market open. So basically, what I'll be doing throughout the day is I will be breaking down the candlesticks, the charts, just walking y'all through what I see. Again, this is just for entertainment purposes. It's not a guarantee that these things are gonna happen. It's just after years of experience, years of watching the screens, I'm able to pick up on a few patterns. So I will post. I will post a pre-market list here in a little bit. So what I do is this is my procedure every morning. I get my list. Alright, I get a little sticky note. And then I write out my pre-market runners. ENVB is one, SITA. And this is basically what I'm seeing. This list here. SYTA, QVCGB, TRNR, HCTI, PITA, I. Oh, y'all can't see it. Okay. But yeah, those are the tickers. I'll put them in the chat. See if I can do that. NVB, SYTA, QVCGB, TRNR, HCTI, PETA, and I. Those are the the leading gappers. So what I do is I map out, I pull them up, and I start mapping everything out, right? SYTA, QVCGB, it's a weird one. TRNR. So I've got my levels mapped now. One of the girls in the chat, she got SYTA at threes. She said she was holding a bag on this one, not from where she. Oh, she was in from six. Yeah. So she held a bag, which is not recommended. I mean, it happens, but just try to get away from that. Well, she hit the stock had some kind of news that it was gonna merge or something with a gambling company, and it went from freaking $4 to $9. That's a good payday there. A good morning. So I'll do this. Same thing as yesterday. I'm gonna have this screen here is gonna be basically the fixed screen. This is gonna be the stock that's gonna be on the chart on the stream all day, and then the one to the right is gonna be the one I'm gonna be cycling through. Still trying to get this get a good little system running. So y'all just follow along. This is what I do. I map my high of day, high of pre-market on the 1 hour. Then I come to the monthly. The reason I do that on the 1 hour is so I can see where it aligns on the monthly, right? Okay, so now I see that it aligns with the monthly there. So what I do is, I love monthly wicks. So what I do is I put my monthly wick there, highlight it in purple. Then I come in on the 4 hour, and I also put a line where the wick is with white. Okay, so y'all won't be able to see this, but I'm doing it. Well, here I'll do it over here. SYTA. We do the same thing. Come in with the on the 1 hour. Boom, you highlight that. You come in on the monthly. So now you see that your 4 hour is here, right? That's your high of pre-market. You see that it got into this wick, right? So we map, since, okay, this is interesting, since they already filled this wick, most likely, actually, you know what, because yesterday we had action that tells me I should do this. So pre-market, they run it, they fill that wick, and then they push it back. And what happened yesterday was, at market open, they look to fill that wick again. Okay. So SYTA, SYTA. I'm gonna do the same thing. Um, I'm gonna map where the body is, where it meets the wick. Got my purple level there. Now I swap with the 4 hour, and what I do here is I put a purple level, I mean a white level. So that gives me a guide, right? So I got SYTA mapped. Now I go to the next one, QVCGB. Guys, and this is the same process every day, which I love it. It's boring, but it's very repetitive, but it's like straightforward. There's no guesswork, right? It's just the same thing over and over again. Okay, so purple level, this is the 4 hours, so I put the white level where the body meets the wick. Go to monthly. It's in this wick area. So what I do here, I put my purple level there. This one has a lot of, it's very wicky, kind of weird. Not sure what to think of that. Okay, so next is TRNR. TRNR. I will clear this out. Same thing here, boom. I will map my level, purple level. I come to the monthly. So where is the monthly, right? My monthly level is here. My top high of day pre-market is here. So what I do is I look at where does the body meet the wick, up there. Map it in purple, dark purple. As you can see here, this also lines up. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna put the white. and I'm gonna change this high update right there. So that's beautiful. This is another strategy that I'm starting to play with. Personally, I would have not taken this one. I wasn't watching it, but what I want to see is a wick right here. I want a wick. Maybe this one will give a wick for entry. We'll see. TRNR. So next is HCTI. Do the same thing. We'll clear these levels out. HCTI, PETA. I. So we do the same thing. We go to T. No, we just HCTI. Okay, so we look for a high. Pre-market high is that one. Then you come to the monthly. Where does it align? Okay, it aligns there. It's at that month where that body meets that wick. So this one's kind of hard to read. These aren't my favorite plays, but we'll go ahead and put it there. Obviously, you want it to hold that level, otherwise it's going to continue to fade. The next level, actually, you know what? We'll put this up here because this is, to me, this is virgin liquidity. This has been untouched. So ideally, what I would love to see is a move to 95s and then fill this wick. So keep that one. That's one that I will keep eyes on. So now I'll go to the hourly. What I do here, I put 4 hour. I mean, map it in white. And what I do is I map it where the most obvious levels are. Alright, so HCTI is done, and that's it. I just use 3 levels. That's it, and I just play all day off of 3 levels. Right, so hourly, pre-market high. So look, you see, we do the same thing. Where does the body meet the wick? Right there on the monthly. Boom. I don't even need to do any big analysis like up here, like no lines, nothing. It's just straight up. Where does the body meet the wick? I know that my price is here. I know that the body meets the wick here. That's all. That's the only levels that I map. Now the 4 hour is gonna be a nice one. Same thing. Okay, so PETA is done. Next is I. I is the same. Well, I is crazy. Okay, so we map the pre-market high. Boom. Now we come to the monthly. Do the same thing. Where does this is our pre-market high up here. So we map. I will go ahead and map this new liquidity up here, new level, just because it's we'll map this with a dark purple. Body meets the wick. Then we come to the 4 hour. 4 hours, the same thing. Where does the body meet the wick? Right there. Boom. Okay. There we go. And that's I. So that's 3 and then 4. That's 7 stocks that we have on watch. 7 stocks that I'm gonna play with, unless that list changes. That's what I'll be playing with today. And the reason for that is because if I start watching a whole lot of stocks, then I'm just kind of like all over the place. Y'all see how many steps it took to map these levels? It's not that many, but if you do that for every stock that pops up, yeah, it's good for the repetitive sense, but just to get the reps in. But realistically, like how many charts can you watch? So me, for example, I have two monitors with charts, and I have 2 charts on each monitor. So I have 4 charts up at the same time at all times. So, um, I have three fixed, basically three that I don't move, and then on that last screen, that last chart is the one that I cycle. It's the one that I cycle through. So that's just the way I have the layout. And after, I've been thinking about adding another monitor just so I don't have to cycle so many at once, and I can just kind of keep an eye on them and see how they play. But for now, that's what I have. Okay. Um, TRNR. So now what we do is uh, guys, and I'm not gonna do a whole lot of talking. I'm just so trading. You have to be really locked in. Really locked in. I'll only mention something whenever I see it. As far as like, oh, I like this setup. 'Cause, it's kind of pointless for me to break down every single chart, every single candle, every single little move. It's You're not gonna learn like that, and it's very distracting for me. So I'm just gonna, whenever I see a setup, I'll pull it up and then I'll kind of just walk it. I'll walk through it, right? Otherwise, it's just gonna be silence for me. Just scanning. Um, So what I see on ENVB is this is what we call a short trap here on this wick, right? So lately what we've been seeing is that we get these 1 hour short traps and they just push pretty hard. But actually I think on the where we've been seeing them is on the 4 hour. So the anticipation plays have not been working out very well either. So, but this is the short trap, 1 hour short trap here over 310s. You want to start seeing like buying, boom, 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 and eventually it gets over 330s on the monthly 4 hour, and then just pushes up. But again, if it does not hold, it could also start filling this bottom wick, and that's not good. Which most likely that's probably what it'll do, realistically, because you have a lot of overhead room here, right, on the monthly. So the way I like to look at it is it needs to get a lot of volume, a lot of fuel, so that it can have enough fuel to push through this overhead resistance, so you can make it to this final drive up here. Boom. So, but this one has room to like 450s. TR&R is nice. Basically the same thing here on TR&R. Same setup as over here as ENVB. The only thing right now is that TR&R has volume. Remember, volume rotation. The market is a big volume machine. The volume rotates from stock to stock, level to level. Right now, TR&R has the volume. Just trapping shorts here. You got this 1 hour topping tail, and it's filling that wick, it's filling that volume. HCTI, let's do a quick analysis. HCTI, you have a lot of shorts hitting this, right? You got wick, 1 hour bottoming wick, so a good chance that we get a fade here. Well, we'll see how this behaves. It's holding up oddly. I'm not sure. This was hard to read. HCTI. PETA is an interesting one. PETA is an interesting one. So this is the 1 hour double bottom play, right there. The one that I talk about a lot. Yeah, this is the famous double bottom setup that I talk about all the time. So 51s is key level. You want that to hold 51, 52, and then from here, the strategy is buy at the double bottom 50s. Once it's established, sell half the position at 56 and hold the rest for death candles, right? Hold the rest for death candles. The reason I like to hold for death candles, is because death candles maximize the plays, maximize the runs, right? So it could give a death candle way up here. It could give it here, anywhere. This could go from 53 all the way back up to like 90s, 85s, right? So you want to play the death candle. That way you maximize the play. If you buy it at the right entry, at the very bottom, and then you sell all like at 56, and then this goes another 30 cents, you're gonna be like, why did I sell? Well, I've been there a lot of times, so that's kind of how I discovered the death candles. It's like once after a death candle, it's a good reversal. Okay, so PETA is a nice double bottom. I just like that setup. Also, you look at your double bottom. right? And let's say you were to play at 51, and let's say it doesn't work for whatever reason, right? So you sell here at 48, 47, 48. If you want to give it a little bit of room, 47. But 47, 48, if it doesn't hold, sell, and you're done. You're done with this one, right? So you're risking 3 cents. Just make sure that you respect the stop losses, the key level. I call key levels stop losses. So, um, yeah, once that breaks, sell it, or you would be done with it, and then just revisit if it comes back up, right? Or if you're in the old bottom. Okay, so TR&R is rotating. It's pulling back. HCTI, PETA, and the last one is I. Okay, so this is a death candle on I. You see how it's kind of, you got that double top up there, you had the little wick, and then this big wick, boom. So they took out this liquidity, grabbed all the stop losses, and now they're pulling back. Same with this on the 1 hour, right? Little wick, big wick, grabbed all those orders, stop losses, grab that volume. Now they're pushing it down. But death candles are a hard reversal. Very good sign of a reversal. Okay, so on TR&R, it's looking like let me share this on Facebook real quick. Okay, Saita reclaimed. Saita, let's look at SYTA is reclaiming the death candles. So you see how it's yeah, this thing. Let's look at the monthly. Yeah, Saita strong. Okay, so let's see. Sorry guys, I have this little Discord that I'm in, so also in here active. Okay, so ENVB, where's the volume going? Eight 18. HCTI. HCTI, something about HCTI. TRNR. We got HCTI. PITA. I. Yeah, so I is dead for now. I mean, also it's a little bit more expensive, so it's not one that I like. Mulin is one that popped up as well. So we'll swap Mulin out with I. TRNR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Okay, so all of them are the same except Mulin. Mulin is not one that was on there.
Good morning, guys.
Pop that one up.
I'm still sick, so bear with me. I will try to mute to prevent coughing on the mic. All right, let's go over. There's lots of stuff to talk about this morning. Mullen is flying right now. I happen to see it at 350. Next thing I know, it's in the high fours. It is red show, so we like these. They typically run hard, and then they give a lot back. There's a just ton of range on this thing. I can't imagine people are going to hold it. This is going to be the next EV bankruptcy stock, like, what is it, Nikola or whatever it's called. That was the other one. So there's a couple different levels here. Basically, 490 is what I have marked as my next one, which essentially serves as a five psych level. And then, I mean, this thing's got range probably into the sevens. It has a stair step down, so who knows? Basically, the shorts are driving this thing, and the fact that it's red show because, you know, everybody wants to short Mullen. So, best thing to do on this, get your locates, just take a little stab so you have some, in case it does just roll over. Outside of that, we just wait for the volume to stop and short it. That's really all that we need to do on Mullen. Okay, just wait for the music to stop. I suspect it'll happen at some point in the open. This is definitely just a squeeze there. QVCG, or say QVC, what the fuck does that say? QVCGB. This one ran the other day. I think it's an IPO, is it not? Maybe not. Okay. Anyway, it ran to what, 18 something, almost 19. Then again, it went, um, made a bit of a fish hook and then dumped down. I'm interested in this one on pops, but it's already been beaten down roughly $6 today. So I don't like touching things that are already down that much. But any kind of pops, I'm definitely interested. ENVB, I think this is a Wainwright stock. I already posted some info on it. It's got really high short interest. And these tend to squeeze, so I'm not touching this thing now. It's possible it just rolls over, but 32% or something like that short interest. It's pretty high. So one of these is going to roll over to open. I just don't know which one it's going to be. And then you have SITA, SYTA. That one is not SSR, and I think it's got buyout news, what I saw. Okay, 1 million float on SYTA, so very small. I'd put this in the nano float category. Yeah, news 1 hour ago. Definitive agreement to merge with leading AI game developer. It's got the buzzword AI in there. I'd be careful on this one considering it's only 1 million float. Then ENVB. This one's a 2.5 million float. US patent news from yesterday. So if I was to pick one to roll over, it's going to be ENVB. And this one is SSR. So I think that covers all the prospects. Oh, see Mullen. Turner. I don't think this has the means to get anywhere. But let's look this one up too. This one usually has a really high borrow rate. Yeah, about 7% short interest. And there's the borrow rate, 300 to 68%. So there you go. Notice of effectiveness that they're looking to dilute. It's possible they could run it for that reason.
Oh, this guy that's talking, he's
Launches FAQs about acquisition business strategy and 50 million pro forma 2025 guidance.
he's short master.
So that's the news release on this
He
thing.
knows his stuff. Short. Very knowledgeable guy. QVCG, the bottom.
All right, so those are the 5 main ones. All right, we'll call it anything else as it goes. So ENVB, my guess to roll over, but it is SSR. Mullen, again, red show. So that would be my #1 target, especially if it goes. I would love to see this above, in the 6s or 7s, something like that. Probably not likely, but again, red show. So if it goes,
Yeah.
once that music stops, man, go heavy into it.
Watch this one.
And remember, red show locates
I
are
think
typically
this is
just
the
one-time
bottom
use.
right there.
All right, that's all I got. We open in 4.
And then 1023's the purple level was the key level. And look at that. Boom. So first PT would be there at 11 skill half, and the remaining half just ride 4 death candles. Right. So I mean, whew. Yeah, on the 4 hour as well, gets over the white level 1150s, 1160s. It's good. No position on this one, by the way. It's just I missed the entry. Entry was at the key level. TRNR. I wanted to fade. I'm not gonna say I don't like that stock, but I don't have an entry on it. I'm just gonna wait. HCTI. There we go. Nice follow through. You see, you got those 1 hour bottom wicks. Boom. Grab that liquidity. Same with this over here.
Mr. Eric,
What's up, bro?
how are you, my friend? Got your coffee?
I appreciate you, man.
How are you, man?
Good.
Good, man.
I mean, here we We live on YouTube today.
Awesome, brother.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Good deal.
Mullen is strong. Wow. Okay, so you got death candles with TR and R. Okay, so ENVB, you have wicks on both sides, so this could really go either way. What time is it? 29. Okay, it's too close to market open to break these down. We'll just watch them. TRNR death candle, but I think it's gonna come down and reclaim Mullen, TRNR, CTI. Okay, there we go. So ENVB, nice, very nice. Just similar to MLGO, XOS, and all that. Those tickers last few days, we wanted to hold 308s, 308s, and just get a slow grind up and fill that liquidity. We have death candles on SYTA. There you go, nice action. So you want to see that slow. You want it to fill this wick. So profit target is 325. So half, and hold the other half for death candles. Okay, very nice. So SYTA, whew, SYTA, nice volume rotation. SYTA volume shifting over to ENVB. Mullen is
Okay, is it just me or all the locates this morning outrageous? Even ENVB is super expensive.
got 80 cents, brother.
Yeah, said it was the rollover one.
Okay, so perfect example here. It you got that 4 hour
Everything
short
else went
trap
nuts.
setup, trap shorts, and it grabbed that liquidity and just pushed all the way up. Feel that wick. Mulin is also trapping. No, I'm not playing that one. I don't have a read on it. TRNR looks to feel that 1 hour bottoming wick. Yeah, there you go. Mulin. I didn't have a read on it, so I dumped. Yeah. Usually, if I don't have a read on it, it's a good sign to stay away. Look at that TRNR. Nice fade. I'm gonna post the list on the Discord, brother, so you can see it.
That is about,
Yeah. So let me know whenever you get the Discord up.
yes, let me, this iPad did a freaking update and just taking forever. Okay, I think I'm in the Discord.
Nice climb there by Mullen.
ENVB, room to 5.
Okay, got some mullen here. And then I'll crush it on the EMA roll. Whatever that may be.
ENVB, I see room to 5 on this.
They could do the thing where they try to swipe a new high
Try
day
this
here
for
around
dead
6,
candles.
so.
Once I see dead candles, I'll start selling.
But I will go heavy on this once I see backside. So let's go check in ENVB.
Okay, Mullen, it's
Pulled it up early. I think this is Wayne.
the trap shorts. It's gonna squeeze.
You already sent me already?
Oh yeah, I'm about to send it right now.
And my first marker on this was 4.5. And it looks like it hit that. Problem with this one is I think the locates were just outrageous. Yep, $3,000. I likely will not be playing ENVB. Damn, Mullen rolled. Fucking missed adding to it. Damn it. If you can get locates on ENBB, you want to short it as close to 4.5 as you can get. Because I think this thing's... I know it broke pre-market high, but I just don't think it's got much to go. Another nice save on Mullen here. Okay, watch out on Turner. This is about to break pre-market high. And it has that high borrow fee, so I bet you this is probably going to be the runner. And then the other two fold.
So Peter, you have Pablo. If you once you have them up, and you can map the
Mark the lines?
yeah
Mark to do that? Yeah.
map the lines, and then we'll get it going. Peter, you have 1 hour bill bottom and 4 hour bill bottom, so that's very nice look. This would be entry here at 51s, 52s, and hold for scale at 50% of the candle, which is 56, and hold the rest for dead candles. Very nice look. Bro, I just got me a move from 310
Which one?
EMVB
I see it.
at 310, the short trap, all the way to 450. My goodness, that was insane, insane. But so the thing is that
That was hot before the pre-market. It was already getting hot.
yeah, it was hot, and then the action was based off of like the last few days.
Really?
The setup was identical. That's what gave me conviction on it.
Did you get in early?
Yeah, that 320,
Yeah.
312 was my entry.
That's what you got in?
Yeah,
Good job,
yeah,
man.
that was a good one.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Love it.
CTI,
Okay, let me start marking the lines.
okay, HCTI.
That's why it's so important. When you kind of spot it before it happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're already on it before it, yeah, that makes a big difference.
HCTI's nice look. This one feels heavy.
That Kango ACTI, yeah.
Double bottom there on
Oh, there you go.
HCTI.
Told you. ENVB. I just couldn't get locates on it because it was so expensive. Damn.
You said double bottom ACTI?
Turner's gonna be
Yeah.
your runner.
On the 1 hour.
There it goes.
HCTI?
Yeah, see?
No, that's SYTA.
Ah,
There you go. Pop, nice pop there on the HCTI. So you see you got the double bottom, 52s, 53s popped up. So this is where you take half and you hold the other half with death candles. Do you have, so on your first one, on the top left, should have E.
ENVB,
Uh-huh,
right?
yeah,
And then SYTA.
yep,
And QBCGB,
yep.
and then MULN.
Yeah, MULN and, oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's cause, so you'll have MULN and TRNR would be the last one. So today we're just gonna do those 5.
Okay.
I'll talk about these other ones, but just like disregard disregard the other ones.
Perfect.
Yeah, we'll snipe some plays on these other ones, on these 5. I'll just kind of be talking out loud because the YouTube thing, but also pick up on it, like kind of like some of the stuff I talk about.
Mm-hmm.
So on 4-hour HCTI, if it gets above 61s, it'll start trapping shorts, and we'll should get a nice little pop there, nice little slow squeeze. Ideally, that's what you want to see. Not guaranteed. Okay, so my last portion on ENVB, that was a pretty bad drop. Shorts loaded up on this one. ENVB.
Got him long turner if this can hold too.
My last portion, if it breaks my break-even point, you see on the, so on the 1 hours ENVBs, I haven't had a death candle yet, so it's kind of tricky.
Damn.
HCTI holding up nicely.
There we go. Nope. Wow, that's pathetic.
So ENVB is reclaiming it's just reclaiming. Ideally, what I would want to see is for this wick to stay big. So on the next 1 hour candle, we get that wick fill, that short trap. You have a lot of shorts on this. So you want to see wick fill where it starts trapping the shorts and it moves higher. Mullen is a shit show.
The flow is there on Turner. Just can't break this two,
Okay, so
whatever that is.
in the 4 hour
210.
chart, we have that, what we're looking for. Off the double bottoms was nice, very nice on this. Multi-time frame, multi-setup alignment. You have 54 entries, scale half and hold the rest for death candles. 54s popped up to 65s, aligned with the 1 hour, aligned with the 4 hour, so that's a beautiful thing to see. Mullen, not a big fan of that one. Peter. Peter's also holding up nicely. Yeah, bro. I would remove Mullen from your list and put a different one. Um, you could.
That one is too crazy.
Yeah, it's an ugly chart, and it popped up like very last minute, right before market,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just an ugly chart.
So we take the,
Ah, man, it's cause no, let's just leave it up there, because it did pop up. It was like the fourth one, so it's valid. We'll just wait on a see if we can catch the bottom on it. Let me know when you get them done. Probably we'll go over the levels real quick as to what
Yeah,
I see.
See if Turner can trap more shorts here and send it.
I got one, this is the main page, I can only have one screen, I'm trying to get you up in two for the, I got the 1 hour. Do you have the two,
Oh no.
so right here,
Oh, so you're gonna have all three?
I got all this four right here, but I don't have the 1 hour, I don't know what happened to the other two. How do you have that?
It's all right. We just go off of these
Okay.
anyways, cause that one gets changed whenever you put in an order.
So,
Yeah, I don't even use it off of that. So ENVB
Mm-hmm.
on that one we wanna ENVB. There's no setup right now.
Yeah.
Right, there's no setup. It made the run. Syta, SYTA.
Mm-hmm.
It's you have death candles, so
Yep.
so we should have the death candles mapped at 755s around that area.
Mm-hmm. 7:59, yep.
Yeah, and it death candles, so that worked out very nicely. It pulled back, and then QVCGB.
Mm-hmm.
That one. Okay, on QVCGB,
Mm-hmm.
that one is actually it hit nice double bottoms.
Yep.
It hit nice double bottoms, and it made a nice pop on the 1 hour. Now it's kind of pulling back a little bit. Things are pulling back now. And then Mullen is the other one you have, right?
Yes.
Mullen. That one's just an ugly chart. There's none of the candles are aligned. On
Yeah,
the,
it's going all over the place, right?
yeah, all over the place. So we're just waiting on that, and that's pretty much the list for now.
See what happens in the next half an hour when the next candle hits.
Mhm. Yeah, we'll see which one's set up.
Yeah, they grab that one nice. The ENV,
There we go. Finally, patient on that one. Long turner. God, made me nervous there, but the volume, the volume of flow was present. As long as that EMA didn't crack, but man, I was nervous. All right, so still in that one, shaved a little off just before the halt because I don't trust these things. I'm still in Mullen, by the way. I probably should have shaved some off, but I'm hoping for sub 3. So ENVB, just like I said, I knew that was dropping. Just too expensive on the locates. I think it would have cost me $3,000. Not sure it was worth it. And then that leaves us with Turner. Anything else? So you said it rolled over. Yeah, looks like it's just Turner, last man standing. So this should be our normal, just daily runner, and then it'll give itself up in,
Man,
I don't know, another hour or something like that.
It didn't give death
Most
candles.
likely.
If you look at it, you know how I hold for death candles?
Yeah.
It just went straight up and then right back down. I don't like when that happens. Because there's no clear indication of when to exit. It's just
Yes.
like a straight up
Yes.
and then
You just drop, right?
just all the way down, yeah. So I like the place whenever you get in, your exits are clear. For entry is clear, and then for exit is clear as well. You know where to go half, and then the other half,
Hold it for that candle.
hold it for that candle. But if you look at the 1 hour, there is no death candle. It's like
Mhm.
straight up and straight down. So that's nasty.
Yeah, it went from 3.5, 50% drop.
Yep. Building, nothing there. Still, there's no death candles on the 1 hour or 4 hours, so nothing to do. Can't do anything there. So Turner was nice. Turner, you had 4 hour short trap, and it just squeezed shorts. That was a nice setup. They grabbed liquidity, and pushed it. Turner, HC.
Yeah, shorting is back burger, but everything cycles, remember? So we might get an easy week and then it'll change next week or something. Remember what I said yesterday that we've got a theme rotation coming in? We're done with China. Well, it's today and there's no China that I see anyway.
HCTI, double bottom did not hold, so it would need to get above 55 in order for it to be a double bottom again. Right now, there's no play on HCTI.
Did you have COVID as well, Paul? I'm still dealing with it.
PETA, nice double bottom.
Okay, we might get something new. PRCH. I'm gonna keep that one on the back burner.
PETA,
Yeah, I
nice
think
double
Turner's
bottom
gonna
there.
open soon.
So 51s was entries, still half at 56,
Got about a
57s.
minute on
And
Turner.
hold the rest for death candles. Very nice on that one. And the 4 hour also double bottom.
should be open here any second. And Turner is choppy. There's another leg.
Yeah, man, I'm glad I got that ENVB move. Otherwise, I don't see anything else. I mean, there's been other plays too, but that ENVB was probably the cleanest one.
It's clean, huh?
Yeah. Just wish it would have just continued to go instead of dropping. But what happened was that you have other stocks that are taking the volume, so that messed it up.
Yeah, Turner's really hard to play. Like, you can see how choppy it is.
That's Bruce talking.
Yeah, so he's basically saying the same thing, like,
Yeah.
there's not much action right now, right?
Yeah.
Still on trend here, but not looking great.
Dude, this coffee is good.
Yeah, it's good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I like to change sometimes Starbucks, sometimes,
Okay, I want you to check out QVCGB. It's already gone, but you see how that volume. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up on. I'm gonna break it down on YouTube, but also listen in, Pablo. On
QVCGB?
yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
QVCGB, you have the double bottom on the 1 hour. They're at 1023s.
And Turner, what a piece of shit.
So what they did was they formed the double bottom, and then you had that bottoming wick, You had that 1 hour bottoming wick, the current candle. They filled that liquidity down there at that bottoming wick. They pushed it a little bit lower, took out all the stop losses, and then they ran it back up. And they ran it back up, reclaimed that double bottom, and now it's pushing up higher. So this is a super strong setup. Super strong setup. I missed it for some reason. I don't know what I think I was watching EMVB. But yeah, that would have been a very nice entry at 10.23s.
Okay, they gotta give us something new.
Yeah, so that's perfect, man.
Represent that, like 4 candles going down, you know, that all that.
Yeah. So you got that double bottom.
Yeah.
Then you got the bottoming wicks. They grab all the liquidity, all that fuel, and then they push it up. Exactly what you want to see.
That is the perfect setup right there.
Yeah. So PETA, the 51 entry, and then so just go half there, and then the other half just hold, right? Holding for death candles. So just being patient with that one, letting it do its thing. And these are 1 hour charts, so the hold times on these are longer.
Okay, ATCH trying to go. Good old ScamX stock. You recall this one ran 2 days ago all the way up to 13. So if it has a rebound, we're probably looking at maybe in the 8s.
Okay, on ENBB, Pablo, you have the 1 hour bottoming wick. You see that?
Which one, the 1 hour?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 1 hour, you got the 1 hour bottoming wicks. So it's gonna try to fade. Like it's gonna try to grab that volume.
Mm-hmm.
So a good chance that we see that continue drop down to like 230s. So whenever we get to that point where we start shorting, we'll know.
Like you would short it right now if you do it.
Not right now. No, honestly, I don't think this would have been one that I would have shorted because, again, there's not a death candle actually that stands out. So, but it's just good to know that it's gonna continue to fade.
Mm-hmm.
TR&R is dropping. I want to see some death candles on this thing.
Well, Turner's dead.
Yeah, so PETA, very nice look on PETA. That one, 51s was the play. 51s, and then just again, so half here at 50, 55, 56, and hold the rest for death candles.
That is a nice one.
Yeah, very nice, slow movement on it.
Okay, ATCH back over 6. This stock is SSR and Red Show.
He does such a beautiful play. Damn it.
You say you missed that one?
Yeah. That was nice. Look at that. Beautiful. It's all good. And it's gonna get into that short trap.
Okay, I think ATCH is going to give us something. So draw your trend line on this one. These usually go 150%. I say usually. Here's 7. So I was thinking 8s on ATCH. Yeah, remember locates on ATCH a red show, so it's single use. Stock's getting weak now. Still hanging in there. Yeah, it looks like 780, 790. So getting some just under 8 on ATCH is be a good idea. And then above that, we're looking somewhere in the mid 8s. Boom. ATCH paid. Scamex loves to bounce these off the 9, just FYI. down. Alrighty then. That's been nice the last 2 days, isn't it? So that was a pretty simple play, just to rehash. Drew the trend line, right? And it started to get weak up here. You can kind of see it at 725. And then you start to get that red candle. Boom, broke trend, hit it. In at 675. Easy victory. I don't have any resumption price on it, but knowing ScamX, they'll dip it and then pop it back up. What the fuck is Mullen doing? Is anyone showing a resumption price on ATCH? I got nothing. Yeah. Strange. And it's a 10-minute hold. Maybe it went to 0. That's about what it's worth. It's kind of strange today. Like all this stuff just kind of, popped and faded. No scary monsters. What's up with that? Like every day we've had multiple scary monsters. Chinese variety. And now we got nothing. Could be a second day in a row of just nothing in the afternoon. I wasn't up for pre-market. How was that? It looked like there was some volatility to trade. So pre-market may be where it's at again. All these things cycle. Fucking Mullen again. Christ. So volume's got to go somewhere, and at the moment it's in Mullen. I can't believe people buy this. Pump or not, I just can't believe it. What do we got? CCG? What's that? That's China. Yeah. I'm probably gonna pass. I've had an ass full of China. It gets above 100%, then I'll look at it.
Oh, EMBB. Nice little low bottom there.
Mm-hmm.
See that one? Do you see any good ones?
Man, I can get with that. The market's so crazy right now. I just kind of want to like right now with that MB. I mean, that's a setup right there, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a nice little double bottom there. At 276. sevens would
Yeah.
be the good entry.
It's just that previous red candle going down,
Oh, yeah.
They might go down and grab, that's the only thing about it. Said that, it kinda scared me a little bit when I see that one down,
Yeah.
so close.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you on that. I agree.
The perfect setup for me, which is the one we saw earlier, that you have like 3 or 4, dead candle, it goes down 3 or 4 candles,
Mhm.
and then double bottom, and that's
Yeah.
when,
Yeah. I mean, really,
Damn,
all
what
you
a
need
trade
is
on
one of those,
ATCH.
one or two of those,
Take
man.
that.
you need one of that, but it's good,
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah.
Like when you see MULN on the 5 minute,
MULN
on the 5 minute, MULN, I think it's,
on the 1 hour.
well, when you see it like on the 5 minute, you see that where it goes down,
Oh,
double,
yeah.
and then it goes up again.
Yeah, it's you got a nice double bottom there. The 5 minutes nice, but like I said, I don't use the 5 minute, man. I don't
You don't
use
even
it.
look anymore?
I don't use it.
You just basically see the volume on the 1 hour and 4 hour
Yeah.
in a month.
Mhm. Yeah, like you could ask me something about 5 minute, and I wouldn't know how to answer you.
Really?
Because that's not my edge on that one. Like these candles,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to read them. I can just see that if you see more movement on it on the 5 minute, it means that there's volume to me. So it means
Just
that
like a reference only.
exactly reference. Yeah.
Now, they have it, oh, look at that. That was a nice double bottom.
Yeah, it's got good volume on it right now. Let's see right now.
See?
Look at Mullen. Oh my god.
It's holding. EMB, B, the double bottom you call. It's holding nice.
Which one? Really?
EMB, VB, EN, the first one,
Oh yeah.
it's holding, man.
Mm-hmm.
$0.20 increase.
Yeah. Alright, MULN, 370 would be your double bottom there. 375s. So that would be entry. So half midways of the candle, which is 4s, and hold the rest for death candles. So from 370 for a push up higher, and now it's about to get into the short trap area. Over 460s. From there, you want to see a nice slow grind up. ENVB is the other double bottom, but this one is riskier because you have that 1 hour bottoming wick. Most of the time, what the stock likes to do, likes to come down and fill that liquidity down there. So this wick, so good chance that it could have also came down, Pablo. But also, bro, if you look at the, I just saw this, but it has a little on that 1 hour wick, the current one,
You talking about the first one?
EMVB. Yeah, you see how? Okay, so you have that 1 hour bombing wick, and then you have the one right before it,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have the current one.
Mm-hmm.
When the current one, they pushed it down a little bit, just a hair.
Yes.
They grabbed some of that liquidity, and then yeah, exactly. They push it back up. It creates that double bottom, and then they push it up. So let's keep an eye on those kind of setups. The ones that, remember, like you have your line, the stock comes below, and then it comes up, and as like if you see that it comes below and it instantly comes up, like it means that there's buyers there. And
See what you told me yesterday, I'm still thinking they might come back and get a little more gas here
yeah,
and push it back again, you know?
good chance that it does.
Yeah.
You know. Man,
You see that monthly, it made it to $7, you know, last month.
yeah. So this one, if you look, also if you look at the monthly, based off the quarter PTs and 3/4 PTs, if you look at the big red body candle, 3/4 PT is 490s, like 480, 490. So it's got room to grow. Yeah, to go that high. The only tricky part, man, is that you have ENBB and Mulin both running at the same time on double bottoms. I don't like when that happens. It happens, but
You have the volume,
yeah, it's just it's easier to play whenever you have one.
all the
That's-
volume in one,
Yeah, and then let's say it does its thing, it takes off, it's running,
yeah.
and then it rotates to another stock, but by then it's already running with momentum.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only
Fucking
thing kinda throwing me
ATZH. I
off.
sold it too soon. We're gonna have to have a funeral for that guy. He's dead. Now Mullen needs to do the same and just roll over like a good boy.
Okay, so perfect example of death candles. Look, bro, this is why I want to short. Check out ATCH.
KTCH.
Yeah, on the 1 hour, look at those death candles, man. Yeah, remember use this one for, I would use this one to cycle through the charts.
This one right here?
Yeah, the last one, use that one to cycle through the charts, that way,
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 and cycle here?
yeah,
Okay, now
yeah, that
I
way,
thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4 and cycle here. No, it's
no,
1,
cause,
2, 3, 4.
yeah, and cycle on that last one.
See, that's why, when I change it right here, dude, for some reason, if I change it here or here, it changes my second. That's why.
Okay,
I'm trying to figure out what,
it's gonna be the linking, they're linked together based on the color code. Remember whenever we set it up? I always have a hard time finding that.
yeah, it's like, there's a second, right? Like, let me
Yeah.
see. That's why I've been a little pain to it, because every time I change something, it changes to like 2 or 3.
Okay, it's on this little adjusted.
See, I just changed it, man, okay.
It's right here. If you click on that,
But on here, you see it,
does that one have one? It's just some of them have it and some don't. I don't know why.
right, right?
Yeah, like these two have like that little thing adjusted, and like
So if you click right here,
yeah, you can change it if you go to that little color code,
right here,
that little S,
uh-huh.
click on that, and change it different. So pick a different, pick like purple. And then, okay, and then this one, do the same thing with this one. Pick a different color with this one.
Here,
Yeah,
on this one.
yeah. And then put like one sign. Okay, so now do, you see, so those don't have it. Okay, yeah, they do, up there on the top right corner. Right beside orders, very top, right by the X.
Okay,
Right below, you see where it's got that.
okay. Three?
Three, yeah. Another same thing over there. I think that one's 80. Take like,
Eight.
yeah. So you
So
should be
it
good
says
now.
8, 3, so each, it should have been it more, right?
Yeah, it should be good now, but
1, 2, 3, 8, okay.
yeah, so you want to cycle, make it a habit of cycling through that one. That way the other ones, they stay, fixed.
So that's how you change it, okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so MULN, off that double bottom, this was beautiful. Yeah, bro, this one was that was a nice one. They're at 375 entry, so half at 4, and then whole other half for death candles, and it's into that short trap now. So that's over $1 per share move,
Dang.
just on that play alone. Yeah, bro. If you see these plays and you see them, like you recognize them, take them. You know,
Take 'em, yeah,
take
yeah.
it. You recognize those bottoms, and you know what your key levels are.
Just go for it,
Yeah, just go for it.
yeah.
Okay, TR and R. You got death candles now, and they also grab liquidity, so you might get a good fade on that.
Man, look, MULN, that thing went up, man. Woof. $2 increase on that one, pretty much, man.
Yeah, so Mullen, it's gone. At this point, it's gone.
Yeah,
Once they're gone, man, we just kind of don't even really
mess with them.
or really look at them, unless it's like for learning purposes, just to
Yes.
see how. For example, we have that 1 hour topping tail, right? So as
Yeah.
far as learning purposes, okay, now is it gonna fill it? Like, will it fill that wick, right? So, or will they just grab liquidity and dump it? That's kind of like the learning purposes of watching it at this point. Not so much of like, man, well, I could have made
Yeah,
this
don't
much,
take it,
right? So we just play like the double bottom. Since we missed it, we just kind of just study it, for the next one, because there will be more of these. That MULN was beautiful. Man, to be honest, on the monthly, I don't have a read on this thing. I don't have a read on it. I wish it was cleaner on the monthly.
MULN?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Mullen dumping. Okay, all is right in the world. I was getting worried there for a second. Fucking Twilight Zone.
They grab liquidity and then they dumped it.
Woof.
Okay.
HCTI.
Whew.
PETA dumped as well. Oh, that you don't have that one up, right? So right now we just wait and kind of see something
See what
sits
it
up.
does?
Yeah, we just wait to. I like ENVB, man. It's doing what you said it was gonna do. Looks like it's coming down to grab more volume.
Mm-hmm.
So
just like it more when it's coming down. Like it's coming down, and then that's the bottom line for some reason.
Yeah, those are cleaner.
Like if you see the SYTA on the 1 hour, that candle, so you got two candles coming down on the SYTA 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
You see that big candle, three candles coming down, we might get a double bottom in the next.
Check out ENVB. That one, it's accumulating volume.
Which one?
ENVB.
Okay. Ooh. I think it's going up.
So ENVB, it hit it.
Let's see.
Thank you. So it came down, grabbed more liquidity, more fuel at that 280s.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, I mean, so what you want to see at that point, man, you want to see like that little, little wave of buyers for the push up.
It's gone.
Yeah, so if it gets above like 310s, it's gonna start squeezing.
It's holding nicely right there.
The board are saying, okay. TRNR, I was too early on it. Need to be below 155s. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Move, they just dumping everything, man. Whew.
Mulling, yeah.
Yeah. Someone make some money there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking.
HCT, oh dang, you don't have that one.
Yeah, I had that one in. I still had it on my old screen.
Yeah, HCTI, it's at a double bottom.
On which period? On the 4 hour? Or where?
On the 1 hour? Yeah, it's a 1 hour double bottom on HCTI.
Yeah. And that was a $3 increase of that stock, man. The previous candle was $4.20. Now it's like, oof. You just need one of those.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That's it, man.
Gotta learn how to grab them, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, once if you see the double bottoms, you just execute. I mean, we know where our stop loss would be.
Mm-hmm.
I would keep an eye on QVCGB. If it reclaims.
Okay, it's early here, but HWH has halted up. This is an American stock with China names. HWH.
If it
Low volume at the moment.
like 985s. That's what I would be watching for a double.
Also, this is a
actually,
previous
no,
runner, super
it's
beaten
not.
down.
It's not a clean setup.
Good catch, Shinobi.
Okay, so T, R, and R, and you have the 1 hour bottom or 1 hour short trap. I don't really trust this one. I mean, just based off the chart, it may start squeezing, give a slow squeeze up to like 180s, 215s.
Which one is the T?
Yeah, that one's not one
Okay.
that you have,
I just
brother.
wanna look at it. What is the T?
T, R, and R.
TRNR?
Yeah.
That's when I see it.
Okay.
Okay, I see that, man.
Yeah. So
That's volume, right? It
Yeah.
looks like.
it's got room to 180s and 220s. This one, I'm afraid that they're gonna grab the liquidity from this candle and then create a death candle and then drop it. You have a lot of volume on both sides actually, but you have a lot of volume on the bottom side. So they may try to trap longs here. It's TRNR, HCTI. HCTI's got a double bottom, but it's not really doing anything. There's not enough attention on it right now. HCTI, PITA, also nothing on it. The only one right now that's holding is ENVB. But so ENVB, you know how it's holding that level. I mean, at this point, the entry's not bad, but I would not buy it just because it's already tested that double bottom level too many times, and really I only want to buy it at the initial test, right? The very first time that it makes the double bottom, and then from there, once I'm in there, just kind of hold it, right? Just hold it and let it do its thing as long as it takes scales at half at the first PT, and the rest just hold for death candles. But at this point, it's already tested it like 2-3 times, so it's just riskier.
It is very risky, right?
Yeah, it's riskier for me.
Yeah, I don't think it's a clean setup either.
CSAI. CTI. HC. Man, MULN, even though it had that nasty drop, it's still holding that double bottom, and that's why I like double bottoms. Because if you see, you check out MULN, it's still holding that double bottom there. Like even though it dropped,
It's still there.
it's still there.
now, it's not holding really right. Looks like it.
One second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, bro. What was it? TRNR?
Yeah, it looks like it
TRNR?
might not hold, see?
Oh, yeah.
Start
Okay,
dropping.
perfect, man, perfect. So that's what I was talking about. They push it up, grab that liquidity from that candle.
The previous candle or two candles down?
Yes.
They might go all the way down, right?
Yeah, you see how you got that big old wick on
Yeah.
that 1 hour? So that's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
So grab that liquidity from there, and that's fuel to dump it. Now, I mean, if it forms that death candle. But yeah, it could give a very nice fade down to like 130s, potentially $1. That's one that I would short. If I could short, I would short that.
Really?
Yeah, I would short it for sure.
I bet Bruce is, right?
Actually he shorted from like the top, man. This one's too boring for him. Like he trades, if you remember, like the way Cost trades, like scalping in and out, in and out. That's how Bruce trades, but he trades from the very top. Like
Once he gets to the top, he starts shorting, basically?
yeah, he shorts those huge extensions. I like those extensions too, but only if they're in the context of a death candle. This guy, he'll short it if it's like just boom, just a pop, and not me. That's too fast for me. But he's in, and then like a few seconds later, he'll take his position out, like or a good chunk of it.
Man, check MULN.
Yeah, I know. It's holding at the bottom. That's what I'm saying. Like it's crazy. That stock is crazy. The chart is ugly. Like the 1 hour is ugly. There's no death candles. The 4 hours ugly. The monthly, I don't have a read on the monthly either. The only play for this, man, really is just the bottoms. That's it. But you see how they popped it up, brought it down, and they came down to the double bottom. They loaded up. They accumulated more. You know what I would have liked to see on this though, on MULN, is a drop, like a drop down to that wick area. Grab some of that liquidity.
Take off.
Yeah, and then take off. That's what I would have rather see. But 370 is still a decent entry, man, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go. Looks like it.
HCTI, HCTI off that double bottom, it worked, but man, that thing's just kind of Yeah.
Man, you there, right?
Yeah. That was the bottom entry there at 48. So half here at 50, and hold the other half for death candles. It's crazy, but because it's the same strategy over and over.
I love it.
Right?
That's all it is. Yeah, it
It's
doesn't
just
really change.
it's just entry, scale half profit, and hold the rest for death candles. Some may pay more than others. MULN, man, that thing's very
Pretty.
nice. Yeah, yeah. I think we're gonna get that drop on ENVV. Remember the 1 hour bottoming wicks?
Yeah,
I think we're gonna get that drop.
this is not all the other volume is pushing right here.
Yeah. You have a lot of liquidity sitting down there, and I think they're gonna try to get it.
Mm-hmm. I bet you our hope on I'm waiting in 13 minutes for the next candle is that candle SEI SYTA
Uh-huh.
going down. Double
Nice.
bottom, waiting for a double bottom in that 30 minute. They're ready to get in.
I like it. That's
Ready
good.
to get in.
That's good, man. That's what you want to do. Kind of like have a plan
We're
before.
ready.
Yeah, like have a plan, but also be open to take anything that the market wants to give.
Mhm.
Right? So like you already have an idea of, yeah, I got eyes on this because it's fading pretty hard,
Mhm.
and if it gives a double bottom, I got eyes on it. So what's happening now is that you're kind of like you're watching it, right? So
Mhm.
now you're kind of watching that behavior, the stock behavior. So when it does come to the double bottom,
You don't think about it. You just go in.
yeah, and then you'll start and you'll see the difference in the price action. If you
Mhm.
see the difference in the price action, and you have a double bottom, that's your signal to buy it.
Yeah. Because this one is really, if on the next 10 minutes, it's really set out for a double bottom, you know? 3 candles,
Mm-hmm.
that candle went down, so we might get it. And he has potential, man, to shoot that thing,
Yeah,
you know,
it's got a lot of range.
all the way to freaking $9. Man, ACTI, you hold it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Potential right there for 10, 15 seconds, right? Real quick.
Yeah. Okay, there we go, man. So that was a good call, Pablo, on ENVB. It failed that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean,
It's coming right up, man.
yeah. You said that the chart was ugly
Yeah,
because you had those 1 hour bottoming. So there you go. I mean, it did pay what, like from 284 down to up to 310.
mm-hmm.
But you know, we want big plays. We want big plays. 30 cents is a decent play. It's a good play, but
$600 at
yeah,
$2 shares.
yeah. If it would have filled that 1 hour bottoming wick and then formed a double bottom, that could have been like 50 cents plus easy. But since it still has that liquidity sitting down there, it is a uglier play, uglier chart. Yeah, it's good that you can recognize that. I mean, that's what you want. You want to see that.
Yeah, you start basically, like you said, start reading and you can, wait for it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, look at NVL and these kids.
Yeah, it's gone, man. I wouldn't put too much energy in that one anymore.
Yeah. it's nice to see him that it did, you know, like, it just, you know, just because you didn't, I mean, it's there. It was the right call. Sucks that we did it, but.
Envo. Okay, I want to show. So, just a little quick lesson, lesson. All of you want to look at Envo.
Which one?
Envo. It's a YouTube little lesson as well, but
ONVO?
ONVO, yeah, but you'll be able to pick up on it. So this was the play from yesterday. It closed strong, like it fell on the. Let me look at the 1 hour. Okay, the 1 hour is not as clean. It's not as clean. It's got a lot of wicks. But on the 4 hour, on the 4 hour chart, you have a lot of bottoming wicks. As the stock's going up, it created those bottoming wicks. That shows strength, but also it needs to hold those bottoming wicks. If it at the point it decides not to hold them, remember, stocks look to fill with volume. So you have volume here, have volume here, have volume here, and have volume here. Once the stock price gets into this wick, into the wick area, very good chance that you start seeing a fade. So I was watching this from yesterday, and I was like, I'm interested in this just to see how it plays. I didn't play it or nothing, but I was just watching it, and it got into 140s, into the 4 hour wick, and then it just started fading. Boom, boom, boom. Look, it filled this liquidity,
Every single
this
one,
liquidity,
right?
this liquidity, and this liquidity. That way, whenever like you see a stock, you're like, man, why the crap is this dropping? Like, why is it dropping, right? Well, here's why. This is why. Because they're looking for liquidity. Like, the market makers, they don't care if you're in a position, if it's going up or if it's going down. All their goal is to grab volume, grab liquidity from one side to the other side. That's exactly what they're doing here. They've seen this liquidity, and that's where they're going. So that's good to see. And MULN, man, it's just ripping.
My goodness. I think we're gonna make it like $7 after lunch.
Probably, yeah.
So that's why when you see SYTA, that's why if it hits double bottom, it's good because there's not a lot of weights
Yeah.
waiting for that liquidity to be grabbed. You know, it's cleaner, right?
It's cleaner, yes.
Yeah, I don't like the double bottoms when you see a lot of liquidity, like
It's
you know,
scary.
just so close. Yeah,
It's
because
scary.
they can come and get it.
Yeah, and good chance that they will get it.
Yes. And take all the longs, take all the buyers,
Yeah.
take the bulls.
Take the bulls.
There you go.
But yeah, man, if you're ever like, man, why is this stock? Why does it keep on dropping? Like, there's been, like in my earlier days, I was like when I would bag hold the stock, you know, that basically hoping that it recovers. I'd be asking myself, why is this? Where is the support? Where is the support? Where is this gonna bounce at? But if I was to have known that, okay, well, look at the wicks, look at the 1 hour wicks, 4 hour wicks, or monthly wicks, you like I would be able to see that here's your wick and my stock entry was here and I'm over here holding it, hoping for a bounce, and it's like there's no bounce, bro. It's like you have this wick to fill. It's gonna fill the wick. So if you got your entry from $5, and then you're just holding and hoping that it recovers, and it comes all the way down to like $2, so down $3 because that's how much the range was, you know. So that's one thing that I always ask myself is like, why is this continuing to drop? But there's your answer. It's grabbing the volume.
Ground value, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
that,
Those,
apply, that applies to every market, you know,
Every
not
market.
just sheep store stocks, everything, right?
Mhm,
I mean,
yeah.
they're gonna grab it.
oh yeah. Did I show you Tesla's chart?
Tesla?
Yeah, I didn't show it to you. If you look at Tesla chart, man. Oh, I think I pulled this up yesterday. I don't think you saw it. Look at Tesla on the monthly.
Just real quick, check that OMVL that you just sent me. Double about it right now, but it has some on the 1 hour.
Yeah, that's the bottom.
But man, it has some that pressure under, you know, it has that liquidity right there. Might come back and get it.
Yeah. Play it, man, if you want it.
Yeah.
Just keep your stop loss right under like
Yeah.
106, 105s. 3 cent loss.
I might just go for a little bit just to test it, like something small. I just wanna
Yeah,
say learn it.
for sure.
I'm gonna get a little bit just to always remember, dude. Put on market, right? If you don't put on market, you're screwed.
Yeah. Dang, what a call on that EMV, man. It's dropping nicely. This is QVCGB, double bottom. I think you see that QVCGB?
You,
Should be your third one.
oh. Oh, I put the one that I got in here, it's Q.
So QVCGB, you have this was interesting. They pushed it down. You have one of our bottom wigs, one of our bottom wigs, one of our bottom wigs.
Yep.
They grab this liquidity, so this one they may have already their volume that they need in order to push it up. So 965s would be a good place to play. First PT 985s, skill half, and then hold the other half for death candles for the ride up. Stop loss would be as soon as this double bottom breaks, which is 935s, 940s to keep it real tight. The range on this is crazy. Oh, there goes your SYTA, bro, for your double bottom.
It's coming? Oh, yeah. I've been looking for that one, huh?
Yeah, you've been waiting on that one.
Just wait a second. Just to make sure that, what are you thinking? If it gets to the 430, get in, you get, or you wait till this?
It's a double bottom there.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, it is on the right.
Yeah. Yeah,
I've been waiting for that one.
yeah. It's got that double bottom. You see how it behaves. That's what I was saying, like, you want to watch the price action.
Yeah, the 1 hour is not holding really good, you see what you get.
You want to, that's what I'm saying, like, you only watch 4 or 5 stocks at most.
Yeah,
That way, when you're just very familiar with,
what it's doing.
yeah, what it's doing, the behavior of the stock price, and from there, you can make a decision based off of, okay, the price action is cleaner now, I can play it. Or no, it's not clean, I'm not gonna play it, you know. Immunin formed death candles and then they just reclaimed them. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy strong. TRNR finally dumping. This thing needs to fill those 1 hour bottoming wicks, free up that volume. HCTI. HCTI nice on the double bottom. Okay, QVCGB, I like how it's soaking up the volume. Peter's no good, Peter's dead. There you go. So check out TRNR. Very nice drop of the death candles. They grab that liquidity. They grab that liquidity, and then they dumped it. And you have 1 hour bottom wicks.
Which one is it, TR?
TRNR, yeah.
We don't have that on that. TR?
Oh, that was the fifth one. Not bad. Yeah. TRNR. This is a slower play, but those are nice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. The MVP, bro. You got the bottom there. 250s.
Which one?
ENVB.
First one, okay. It's holding, huh?
Mm-hmm. So you got the bottom there.
Yeah.
So ENVB, your next PT would be like 260s, and then hold the rest for death candles. That's a nice little setup there.
It looks like it might hold, right? I just don't like that weight on the butt, you know? that wick on it, you know, when you're, EMBV, you know, that wick,
Yeah.
it might come back and grab it too. I
Yeah.
mean, it's a double bottom, 100%.
Yeah, it's valid. It's a valid concern. A good chance that it does come down. Very good chance that it does come down and got that volume. Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah. Yeah. The MVB.
Dropping out.
Yeah, it's dropping. Yeah, those are fire, man. Those are really good. It's good that you're here, man, 'cause I get that reminder, you know, 'cause sometimes I might get like tunnel vision,
You just get on it.
and yeah, I get tunnel vision. I'll be like, it might work, but nah. I mean, that 1 hour bottoming wake is there, like it's valid, and it's
And the crazy part is that it's coming down even more than that week. It's dropping even more than that.
hmm You have that wick, and then you got the pre-market. Pre-market, you have that big wick as well. Is that the one that you've been referring to, or you referred to that recent, the most recent 1 hour?
Well, the one, the previous, when it was a double bottom,
Oh, okay. That little one down there?
yeah,
I got you. Do you have that one at 8 o'clock, 8 a.m.?
on this one,
Pre-market?
pretty much, okay, let me go back. See, I don't, see, when I see my charts, I don't get that many candles that you do. It's weird. What setting you have? See right here, when I try to zoom to go back, look at this 1 hour.
Yeah, maybe. Can you? Okay, it says let's not use this for charting. Let's just
Okay.
use these as charts.
Okay? This is just for orders.
Yeah, just for orders. Like let's say.
This one you can go, okay,
Yeah,
I see this.
let's say, for example, TRNR, you decide to take an order of TRNR, so you come in here, you push,
Put the order right there.
yeah, the TRNR, and there's this will update, right, it'll update,
Mm-hmm.
and then you place your order.
And then when you place the order, you still look at the charts over there?
Yeah, you look at this one over here, this one, like, I would not bother with this one at all,
Okay.
until later on, then, you know, kind of mess around.
So when you place the order, then you put, you have the order here, but you're watching that one?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and you just strictly focus on your charts, not so much this one, cause this one, I don't know, like for me, I find that those work better, right? Like to see, cause obviously the screens are bigger, you got more data, it's just easier to play.
Okay.
So just let's just kind of do that habit. But so if you look at ENBV on the pre-market, the shaded area,
This is the shade area, right?
yeah, that's pre-market. So you see that 1 hour bar.
That's what it, okay, from right here to right here, okay? This one here?
There you go, that one. So yeah, it's filling that wick.
Man, yep.
Yeah. So that's working to the T. Very nice.
Okay, so the mark is just on the black part, right? From here to here. Okay.
Man, my back is killing me, brother. I went to the gym and I think I squatted wrong or something.
What happened, you bad or what?
Yeah, my lower back.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you know how, I guess squats, squats, it just compresses it. So, like, I'll get on the monkey bars and just kind of hang and, like, try to decompress my back. But, so it's weird because when you're hanging on there, you can feel your back, like, when it, like, the lower back, it starts, like, decompressing. So it goes in the stage where it feels good and then it starts hurting. I guess it's in that pivot point. And then, you have to hold through that. And then finally, once it's, like, I guess, decompressed, it stops hurting. Like, it's just back to normal. But I stopped at the stage where it's hurting. I didn't let it go all the way through to the whole cycle. It's just weird. I don't know if you ever done that.
My back is messed up. Yeah, I know how it is. It hurts, right?
Yeah, it feels uncomfortable.
I went yesterday when I was in Texarkana. It's a new clinic they opened in Texarkana for men.
Mm-hmm.
I take the testosterone pellets.
It-
I take that
Yeah.
every 6 months. They inject you testosterone
Oh,
because
okay.
once you hit 40, your body will not produce anymore.
I got
So you have no energy. Like there were days I
Really?
had no energy. So with the testosterone, they put you back on a good level, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was on that, but also I want to check all my levels, and so
Mhm.
it's a good place in Texarkana. They check you and say, man, this is too high, this is too low.
Yeah. Bro, check out HCTI on that double bottom. Sheesh. That was nice. 48 was the entry. Still half there at 50.
Oh, man, it's pretty.
And right the other half for death candles.
Ooh. Yeah, that was not on the list. I mean, I guess they had, yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing, man. It's very, and I would, like, this happened with Coach as well. It's like, so, the kind of the way I look at it is get, like, really good at, like,
Yeah.
just 4, right? Like, just 4. Just scanning 4, getting to really know those 4 charts and, like, really understanding the price action. Because the price action on the stock, like, this price action on the stocks today will most likely carry on the next stocks. Like, they come in tomorrow or the day after. So, once you kind of get familiar with the behavior of it, once you, like, get to know it one-on-one, like the stock, you'll be able to pick up on those patterns, on that behavior, and apply that to the next ones. But if you have to like really just stick to those 4 or 5 charts, and then as you get good, as you get start recognizing these, then you can add another one or another 2 or maybe another 3. Like I've got what 6, 7 years in, right? And but actual screen time where I know what I've been looking at for double bottoms and death candles and like the kind of price action, it's only been like about to be a year. So
Really?
of the just that, yeah, only sticking to that, right? So I'm barely even me at the where I'm at 7 stops, but no more than 7, like because like I can't absorb that much data and
It's
be
too much, yeah.
and be effective in it. You know, like you want to be really effective on a very small, like be really good at a small amount of them, and once you get those down, then start it going up more. You know, it's like in for example like in real estate as well. It's like get really good at one niche, and then from there you can kind of
Let's go.
scale a little bit out. So it's the same thing, but with stocks. Just focus on like
Man,
just 4 or 5,
I think it's great advice. Now you go all over the place.
all over the place.
It's
Yeah.
good, it's good to look at him, you know?
Just to kind of put your eyes on them for a little bit, and then just kind of jump back into the main
So,
ones.
That picture you sent me, Coach Carlos, did he buy the vehicle?
Nah.
Yeah, he was just messing with you.
Yeah.
How's he doing? Good?
Good, man. Yeah.
He's still doing 100%?
Oh yeah.
He's not going back anywhere, right?
Now once you're in this, man, you're locked in. See, ENVB, man, that's beautiful. Beautiful call on that, bro. Pablo on
Thank you.
ENVB.
I was scared about that one.
No, and you saved like mental capital. You saved. You know, it's like you didn't take that unnecessary loss, so
Mm-hmm.
it's good.
I kinda wanna see how SYTA plays, because you said it was, that candle went down, it was a perfect double bottom, but it didn't, so, you see that small piece of candle in the previous? I think from there it might just, I think that thing is gonna shoot, maybe.
Man, that's just
Think
how.
so?
That's exactly how I would have
Is
read
that how
that.
you see it?
Yes, exactly how I would have read that.
It's almost, you kinda have to wait to see what it does from now.
There you go, man. That's the secret.
And I think that's the thing about being here, people don't, because I hear you all the time, that it gets in your mind.
Yeah.
You don't get that on the online part.
No. Nah, YouTube's being pretty lucky right now. They're getting everything.
Yes,
YouTube, but I don't know how long I'm gonna do that for.
I know, they're getting all the gist, right?
Yeah.
You should have a couple tables right here, man, 500, 700, 800 bucks, well, people can afford it. 800 bucks a month, have 2, 3, or 4, or 5 people here. You keep doing what you're doing, you know? And then you say, look, bring another one next month. Now, can you stay locked in if you have 3 or 4, that's the thing, right?
That's the other part of it.
Because you're gonna have questions,
Yeah. That's the other part of it.
and that's not gonna, even if they pay 1,000, they're not gonna make it what you can make in one trade, you know?
Yeah, that's the other side of it, you know.
100%.
I think I think a way
One at a
that
time.
that would be a good balance, man, to be honest, would be like it's what I did with Coach. You know, with what I did with Coach, it really worked, so I like to just repeat that. it's like I would be analyzing, kind of like what I'm doing with YouTube. It's like I'm analyzing the trades, and if I see, like, if there's nothing, it's like I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna just ramble off because I don't want to just
Yeah.
talk for no reason. So once I do see something, I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. I'll break it down, entries, exits, what I see, what I like, what I don't like. Instead of like kind of, if I see a random chart, a random ticker, explaining candles that really are not part of the edge,
Yes.
part of the
Yes.
strategy. Because as far like I could spend all day talking about ENVB on every single candle and breaking it down, but at that point it's unnecessary. So I think it's better to just kind of just wait, and once the double bottoms form, and once it's doing what it's doing, I'll explain it.
Talk where the auction is happening, the action is
Exactly,
happening. I mean,
yeah.
I love that. I hope I don't talk too much.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I just have I have to be focused. For example, SYTA. You know how you mentioned on that they're gonna grab that liquidity on
Yeah.
that wick. It's good to know that. Like for example, you brought it up, and if you see it, it means, and I see it, it means other people see it as well. So like stuff like that, it's like okay, well we have that potential double bottom coming up. We want this to grab this volume here. Okay, good. Now let's lock in. Let's watch it.
Pay attention to it, yeah.
Yeah. So that's.
No, I like that.
Cause I like, it's part of that. You know how on YouTube, like they'll ramble on a whole bunch of stuff, man, and it's just like, okay, so what out of this whole 2 hours that you talked, what is it that I need
Mm-hmm.
in order to succeed?
Yeah,
Right.
100%.
So what I want to do is I just want to give you the exact stuff that you need, the meat of it, the
Yes.
meat of the
Good
recipe.
sauce. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm with you, man. No, I appreciate that.
That way, whenever you're like, for example, today, you get done and you're like, okay, what he showed me, it's like on the money. Instead of like, okay, he loaded me up with 3 hours, 4 hours worth of stuff, and kind of your mind's like,
No, I like this, and that's what I've been doing. Just looking at the charts, double bottom, dead candles. That's all I'm looking for.
Yep. Yeah, and SYTA, man, that's very solid. Very, man, yeah, proud moment right there.
No, thank you, man. No, I appreciate that. You're doing a really good job explaining. I really understand what you're explaining, so I love it.
Okay, so you see, so just how you mentioned, okay, you got that 1 hour bottoming wick, right, on
Mhm.
the previous candle, so you have that liquidity. So on the current 1 hour candle, they dropped it, they took that liquidity, and then they pushed it below
Mm-hmm.
that wick, and took out any stop losses that were sitting there. So now what you want to see is a soak up,
Yeah.
buyers coming in, and then potentially you get that double bottom there, that double bottom play.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be a lot stronger compared to the initial double bottom.
Okay, because it confirms.
He confirms it.
They grab it, and now all they can do is go up at that point.
Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
confirmation. I like it.
Confirmation. Yeah. Yeah, I want to show you PITA, PITA.
Mhm.
It's not one that we had on the list.
Yeah, we watched a couple times today. Yeah.
So that one did the similar thing to what you described a little while ago, where you have that 1 hour bottoming wick,
Mhm.
and then on that current 1 hour wick,
Mhm.
current 1 hour candle, they dropped it a little bit and grabbed some of that liquidity from
Mhm.
that wick and pushed it up. So I'm playing this one here from 49s. The range is very small. Like
Mhm.
I told Grant, I'm not gonna make much money on this play, but I'm just playing it just because of the chart. I like
Yeah.
the chart. So this one, I'm playing it off the double bottom, off the 1 hour and the 4 hour. It is a higher risk play just because you have more liquidity sitting on there,
Yeah.
right? So same thing, same scenario. The safer play would be that they pushed it down to about 43s, 44s, or even 41s, took out all that liquidity, took out all those stop losses,
Yes, sir.
and then bring it back up. That way it's a safer play. Here, yeah, it can go, but it's riskier.
There's still a chance they push down right a little bit.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's a lot sitting right there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Like, where is the volume right now?
It died.
Right, right. It's
Yeah.
like everything is sitting like.
It is.
I was about to ask you, like, what happened? You know, sometimes you see the charts like crazy up and down. It's
Mhm.
doing nothing.
Man, yeah, that's also a good read. You know, just that you can like recognize that the volume died down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. Like that'll happen. It's like everything's really hot, everything's going,
Yes,
and
sir.
then boom, just they slap on the brakes. You know.
What do you think that is? Decisions in the market, news, everybody's holding, or
French, that one guy,
Yeah.
he always says that the market makers, like the hedge funds and
Yeah.
all that big money in Wall Street, they that they go to lunch. they go to lunch. So I mean, it's about lunchtime for them. So
Yeah.
it makes sense. And then right after lunch,
It is a valid, yeah. It's just dead, you know, it's not doing anything.
yeah,
Crazy.
yeah. Yeah, since it kind of slowed down right now, I'll go if you want. I'll go over ENVB with you, just so you can kind
Yes,
of
sir.
so you can see what I saw. And I think it was on. Was it on? I think it was streaming at the time. Whenever the move happened, I think I was on YouTube already. But okay, so this was a 4 hour play, like 100%. It was a 4 hour play.
Okay.
Right. So what I saw was, uh, the 4 hour chart here,
Mm-hmm.
and you got the 1 hour, right?
Okay.
At the time, we had this.
Okay.
We had that right there. Right there. So I was like, in my mind, or I think I was either chatting it or I was talking out loud. I can't remember. But first, I had FOMO, which is not good. I had FOMO from yesterday and the day before, like from especially yesterday. That ATCH move really
Yeah.
messed with me, right? So like I'm still feeling it. And that's the
I
reason.
know, man.
Yeah, I still haven't been able to get over that.
I can understand that.
But so I saw this candle here,
Okay.
big body candle on the 4 hour.
That's pre-market?
Yeah, this is pre-market.
Okay.
Um, keep in mind the gray, the shaded area is always pre-market. Shaded is pre-market. Like dark black is regular.
Regular hours, okay.
Regular hours. So what I saw was this, exactly this on the 1 hour and 4 hour. In my mind, I was okay. Good chance that we reclaim this 4 hour body candle, and if it does over 330s, it starts trapping shorts here. Boom, you got shorts, liquidity. You got liquidity sitting up here.
Mm-hmm.
Good chance that it goes up here, right? So that's what I saw there, and then the same on the 1 hour. I was like, okay, over on the 1 hour, if it gets over this level, 307s, right there,
Mm-hmm.
a very good chance that we start squeezing on this next hour candle. We start squeezing, we start grabbing this liquidity sitting right here, right? So the entry on that is, what is it, 305s. 305s is pretty much where it aligns. That's what I saw. Okay, so the hour candle happened, and yeah, and it was holding. Where did I get in at?
That would grab on the market open, right?
Yeah.
You were sitting on double bottom pretty much?
Yeah. Let's see. How did I play this? I have to look at the stream again. But okay, so I seen this, right? I can't remember if I jumped in here or here. I have to look at it again. But no, as a matter of fact, man, I think I waited for this to soak up because of that same scenario from
There
earlier.
you go, yeah.
You know, you have this liquidity here, so I'm like, I just don't want to be caught holding this. So they grabbed this liquidity, and I remember I mentioned to the team, I was like, hey y'all, I was like, ENVB 308, use it as stop loss. So, right, so I jumped in at 312 right here, man, and you instantly got that. They grabbed this liquidity, pushed it up. I sold half, like I think 330s, 330, 340, sold half, and just held for the big push. On this one, I did break a rule, man, just because I know that these things are crazy. So I sold another chunk at 360s, 370s.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I don't want this to flunk to drop and just, you know. So I sold another half here, 360s, 370s, and it just continued to do this, and it just came back down, right? And then here I did end up selling right under, like around 3, at 3 is where I sold my last chunk. That's because it dropped hard, man. I don't know if you remember seeing it, if you were here by then, but it dropped hard here, and basically that was it. That was the play. But that's what I saw. I was like, and what I saw was a short trap.
Mm-hmm.
You got your short trap, and then if they grab the liquidity, boom, grab liquidity, and on the reclaim of the short trap, boom, slap it. Because a double bottom here, like me for example, You know, remember that time that you came when you first had came in?
Yes, sir.
I was only doing short,
Short
short
traps.
traps. So this is interesting. Like how I mentioned earlier, just kind of like if you just do one thing, a lot of it, and just stick with it, you really get to know it really good, right? So there was a point where I was only doing short traps, only doing short traps. So I can recognize a good short trap, right? And that's why as far as the strategies, I have the short traps.
You can jump in
Mhm.
when you see it, yeah.
I can jump around because my eye has seen a good amount of them, right? So I'm able to recognize it a little bit better compared to like right away if I play short trap, double bottoms, and 1 hours or 4 hours or monthlies. There's no way. So you have to put in the time to recognize those plays. But yeah, this was the play here on EMVB. I seen the short trap setup, and I was like, okay. Lately, on like for example MLGO. I'll see if I can find this real quick here. Okay, here we go. Look at that. This is MLGO, similar to ENVB, right? You have these
Yeah.
big wicks,
Yeah.
and that's what I was looking for. I was like, okay, if this gets into the short trap, 319s. Actually, I think 318s was the entry on this one. 318s. Look at that. Boom.
They're gonna go get it.
Yeah. Look, they grab this liquidity here.
And
318, and then all the way to 10. Oh, that's the day you didn't come, right?
that's the day I didn't come?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember was it?
I didn't come yesterday.
I remember I texted a friend.
I didn't come yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was the day I went to the auction, yeah.
Okay, this move was on the 21st.
Man,
21st.
so you got on that one?
Yeah.
Okay. And you got your draw all the way, you put your stop loss, the right,
This
you
one.
play good, play
Yeah.
good all the way?
This one was nice, man. This one was, cause the action was different as far as like things weren't like just dropping nasty. You know? Things were a little bit more patient as far as like it was respecting the death candles and all that. So, but yeah, this MLGO identical to the ENVB as far as the entry. That one I'll show you ATCH.
Yeah, that's pretty right there, man. Yeah, you play perfect.
The one from what was it yesterday?
Mhm.
ATCH.
That's the one I didn't come. You
Watch this. Look at that. Short trap or liquidity. What do we do here? We wait for the on the next candle. Entry would be right above that. So like right over 410s, something like that, right? Boom, 410s. All the way to 13. They grab this liquidity, and just
boom.
shot it up, man. So I had that FOMO, the fear of missing out. I was like, I don't want to miss this. I missed it yesterday.
But do you trust more the double bottom than the short traps?
Right now, the short traps are hot on
Yeah.
with the 4 hours. So the theme changes all the time. The theme is currently changing, like it's continuously changing. That's why this is not a sales pitch or nothing, but like let's say right now in this market that we're in, I teach you the
Double bottom.
bottom short traps. They work year round. But there's periods where double bottoms work more
Mhm.
than the short traps, and there's periods where you might get 1 hour to work better than 4 hours. Sometimes the monthlies may work better.
Mhm.
So it's just like a combination, and kind of like our job is to like adapt to that, you know, to get a little bit more niche down. You know, you have to adapt to it. But like if you were just to say, okay, well, I don't really care too much about being really niche down and get in sync with the market. As long as I can kind of catch me a few double bottoms a day, it's doable. You know, it's
But you
doable.
want to grow as a trader. I want to grow. I want to grow.
Yeah.
I want to get better.
Yeah. So that's the thing. To get better, yeah, you just have to kind of like be around all markets, slow markets, hot
Heck yeah.
markets.
No, 100%. Like I think what we talk is, I would like to, once we finish the month, we sit down and talk and come back. I would like to come do something, but I would like to come and like stuff like this, the volume, it's good to see that.
Yeah.
Because when it happens, you're not like, what in the world is, like, what's going, you need to recognize that.
Yeah. And like go ahead.
No, no, so there's a little bit of move right now on PITA, but
Mhm.
not enough to say, not like this morning, it was like, it was crazy.
It was crazy. Everything was moving, right?
They just considered dead, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's amazing, man. Like what like a week, 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
This is my second week.
Second week, and like to pick up on the volume rotation and pick up that there's no volume in the market right now. It's like
That's to me what, yeah, like I said, I tell you, this month to me, I don't care about making a dime at all on the trades. I wanna be able to say, I know I can put a trade, and most important, why am I putting this trade? Not, can I do, is why?
mhm.
And like you said, and if it doesn't work, not doubt on yourself, because you know it works. It's gonna work more than the times that it doesn't work.
Mhm. Exactly.
That's the only thing I need. Not trying to change it,
Yep. That's a good mindset, man. A good mindset.
Appreciate it, man. And be patient, chill.
Yeah. Until you get to scalping. Then on scalping, yeah, you go all in and out. I think you and Kyle would be really good.
I think I'll do a lot of stuff. I can see myself a little bit into that.
Yeah. We can, so Kaz, he's got a lot of good videos on, has he made a video on scalping? I'll have to look to see. If he does, I'll show you where's it at, like his video library, where you can see his actual, like his, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in and out. Cause he
I
uses,
like that, man.
he uses hotkeys, like basically the keys, he's made a combination of keys where you can just,
Boom, boom, because mouse is not fast enough, right?
yeah, so you just, let's say the level 2, like something tells him to buy, boom, he'll buy instantly, and the indication telling him to sell, boom, sell instantly, and then a few seconds later, buy again and sell again for like.
Man, I like that. I think I enjoy that a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wanna see the videos, man. Yeah, send it over. I'll watch them.
yeah. I'll look for them, and if he does have them on there, I think he mentioned that he had them in there. If he does, I'll show you where they're at so you can check them out.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I told my wife next month, if it's not too cold yet, maybe April, we want you and your family to come to my place. We have a pool, you gotta bring the kids, we cook outside and let the kids swim. I want you to be my family.
Oh yeah, appreciate it, man.
And,
For sure.
and my girls are well, you gotta worry about it. My 2 girls are the same age as 2 girls, so they'll have fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll do something, we'll do like a cool, and then it gets dark late.
Mhm.
So if you guys are tied up, we have softball and crap on the weekends, we might do it like a late afternoon one day after school, but yeah, man. As soon as it get warm, we want you guys to come, it'll be fun.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
cook something good for you guys. I like meat.
Oh yeah, nice
Man,
steak.
I'm all about green egg, good steak,
Yeah.
that's what I love, a good steak.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah, man,
Down
we
with
can
it.
bring you guys to the house. It's not too far from here.
Yeah. So right now, that one PETA,
Mm-hmm.
you mentioned that you got a little bit of movement on there. So you can see that movement based off the 5 minute, right? On the 5 minute.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that's the reason why I like to have that up, because you can kind of right away start seeing some.
Mm-hmm.
I told Grant about it here in the chat. I don't think he took it. I'm like, the double bottom row, take it.
You what?
I told Grant about the double bottom on the chat.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he took it.
Man.
Yeah, that was a nice little one right there. And you okay, on TR and R, if you pull it up, you can see
Which one is it?
TR and R on the.
Oh, that's not on the list, right?
No, it's just an extra. I want to show you something on the 4 hour chart.
TR and R,
Mm-hmm.
okay?
Okay, if you look at the 4 hour chart, if you put your 4 hour chart down here,
see, right here,
Yeah.
how do you bid the front hour?
Click on it, and then hit that little arrow, and then go to 4 hours. You might have to scroll down the other way.
For an hour?
There you
Okay.
go. Okay, so what do you see on the 4 hour? If you zoom in a little bit, there you go. So what do you
Yeah,
see
we
on the 4
got,
hour?
we got double bottom right here,
Uh-huh. What do you see happening?
well, right here, dead candles right here,
Red candles and what
Mhm.
else?
where there's a lot of, you're talking about all the push right here? Okay? A lot of liquidity right here and sitting right here, so,
So what's it gonna do?
well, you could come back and grab this and then go back up.
Yeah. So good chance. So in the short room, in the main, the Bruce's short room,
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned to the guys this death candle here. So
Mhm.
death candle here, but I was going based off the 1 hour, right? The 1 hour. I
Okay.
was like, okay, death candles up here. They might try to grab liquidity, but you got
Mhm.
death candles. You might get a good fade after that. And that was around 155, 157 when I told
Mhm.
you that. So I told you your stop loss would be right over 160s, your highs,
Mhm.
right, of the body. Once the death candle breaks, that's your stop loss. But so from 160 down to 130, that's 30 cents. 30 cents on that drop. And then you still have room to drop. Remember, so on the bottom part, I also like to set a quarter as first target and 3/4 as second target. So that has room to drop down to 108.
That's a good short,
Good short, yeah.
very good short.
105 to 108. Good short, man, on that one. So
Yeah, because from now on that dead candle, I mean, it's gonna drop.
it's gonna drop.
It's
Yeah.
gonna drop, yeah. On a dead candle, it does not concern you that dead candle is such a big, long wick, or no? That they would try to go back a little bit,
That's, I don't know. I'm not sure how to read that one, man, to be honest.
but that doesn't concern you with dead candle is dead candle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of that. I mean, I'm sure we could put more analysis and kind of determine. I'll tell you what, if it was a death candle, but it would have held like up here,
Yeah,
the stock price would have held up here, and then on the next hour candle, or on the next candle, if it gets above
yeah.
the death candle, yeah, very good chance that we get that. They look to grab this liquidity, but since it already pushed down a good amount,
They
it's just
respect the dead candle.
I
Okay.
respected it. Yes.
Yeah. It's funny how that good thing we're talking about the volume on the 5 minute and SYTA,
Mm-hmm.
it's just dead, like
Mm-hmm.
dead, man. It's not doing. When you don't see those 5 minute candles moving at all, that's just nothing, right? 100%.
Exactly. Yeah. It just means that there's just no interest in that stock.
Mhm.
So even if it forms a double bottom,
There's no, yeah.
there's not gonna be any buyers. So yeah.
That's why the 5 minutes good, right? If you can see it is
Mhm.
moving, you might, yeah.
Yeah, you can see that. That's why that's why I like to have it up. Just for if I see movement on it, it's like okay, so volume's coming from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
This is about to move, and another stock's about to drop. This one's for YouTube, bro. But you're welcome to listen in.
Yeah.
So on PETA, on PETA, the entry was here at the double bottom at 49s. The range on this is very small, very tiny. You know, it's 49. First PT would have been like 51, so take half there, and then hold the other half for death candles. Here you have death candles now at 56, so scale another half here. At every death candle, you scale half of your position. That way you ride the majority of the play, even though by the time you get up to the highs, your position is not going to be anywhere near the initial size, but you still get to ride the whole play. And you pretty much, the reason why we ride it is to feed the FOMO, because you don't want to sell all of it here with 4 cents of profit and this thing goes back up to 90 cents or a dollar. Then you'll just be wishing that you were in it. So that's the whole reason behind death candles, scaling at death candles. Otherwise, either you're gonna miss the whole move, or you're gonna get back all your profits. So it took a while to make that discovery of scaling at every half, at every death candle. But just play that. That was on PETA. Let's do a quick scan. MULN, you have 1 hour bottoming wicks, so a good chance that we get another little fade there. TRNR off the death candles on the 1 hour and the 4 hour, just a huge fade. That was I took imaginary short there at 160s, 155s, so that would have been a home run play. HCTI, that's that one that we just talked about. And PETA, oh no wait, HCTI, we didn't talk about that one. HCTI, yeah, HCTI, nice double bottom there at 48, ride it up, take half there at 51. You got death candles here at 58, scale half here at 57s. If it continues to fail, just sell all by around 52. If it reclaims, just hold the other half for the move higher. And that's how we play those double bottoms and death candles. If you look at ENVB, you also have a double bottom there. On the 1 hour, it formed a nice double bottom at 228. Same thing, entries there at 233s, ride for first PT and hold the other half for death candles. On this one, you have the 1 hour bottoming wick on the pre-market, so there's still some volume down there, some liquidity down there. It's still worth the shot, but it also has a potential to fail, so it's just good to know those risks. Let me go get your water, Pablo. I got some on the other side.
Yeah, man, take a water. Appreciate it.
Be right back.
crazy stuff, man.
It is.
Hmm. And ULN, I mean, did the perfect setup on a double bottom. Look, things climbing a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a perfect setup. Well, that's the 5 minute. I'm sorry. The 5 minutes, but on the 1 hour is showing. Yeah, I know you.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a read on this one. So on this one, I see 1 hour bottoming wicks. I think they're grabbing more volume to push it down on MULN.
Yeah.
That EMVB was nice, man. It was a nice little pop there,
Mm-hmm.
right?
20 seconds, 20 seconds, or 20
Mhm.
seconds already?
Yeah.
See, that will be once I get it down, I'll probably play a few days a day with a hat kids and pop out, buy 3,000 shares, 15 cents in and out. Once in a while.
Yeah.
I think I like that.
Oh yeah.
I think I like that more than long way. I think I'm more that trader, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like in and out, just on a double bottom of that. I think I'll probably do like an in and out too. But to make it work, you gotta put 3 or 4,000 shares, right?
Mhm.
If not, we'll count. Make you do $400.
Yeah. But you don't need many of those. So,
No, sir. Thank you. I do like those.
okay, so let's analyze EMVB. I like to analyze these, man. Okay,
Mhm.
because this is definitely one that we can learn off of. Cause look at it, it worked nicely. The double
Yeah,
bottom.
man.
Okay, so you have your 1 hour bottoming wick pre-market, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it filled that wick. It didn't fill it. It had like what? Just a little peak
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Yes, sir.
But I mean, I would say it's safe to say that it filled it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And from there, it formed that double bottom, and it bounced nicely, right? So 231s, 232s would have been your entry, stop loss right below once the double bottom breaks. 225s breaks, that'd be sell. So you would risk 4 cents.
Man, it has room to go up now nicely, right?
Yeah, it's got room to run up now. So your first PT would have been there midways of the candle, 239,
Yeah.
and now hold the rest for death candles. The risk to reward would have been good. Also, since the wick fill, the candle did fill, so that reduces your risk as well. So I think we should have taken that one.
Yeah, yeah. It's, I'm not gonna do it because I wanna respect that, but,
Oh, the 1 hour, the
no,
wick.
I think it has room, I think right now it's not even a bad entry. I think you probably push it over 50 cents.
Yeah, it could very well.
But you're getting in too late,
Mhm.
You're already 40 cents too late. That's the deal, right?
Yeah.
Now you have to have $1 increase
Mhm.
to make it worth it, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, man, you just lined up perfect with the pre-market. That's beauty right there. Like you said, it was beautiful with the pre-market.
Oh yeah. With the pre-market on the 4 hour, or the you're
On
talking
the
about
1 hour.
Yeah.
When you put that candle right there, it's beautiful.
Yep, yep.
Man, he did play good.
Yeah.
Man, I feel today was awesome.
It was good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, check this out, man. So if you read the little chat, the Discord group,
Mm-hmm.
it's this guy is he's like
Not the Pelosi, the other chat, right?
the Pelosi's.
Okay.
I screenshot his comment. So this dude's a straight up hater, bro. Like he just doesn't like the death candles for some reason or the double bottoms. I don't know why. Like they work. So he scalps. He does a quick stuff like quick in, quick out, quick in, quick out. So I understand he doesn't understand the larger time frames,
Mm-hmm.
right? The double bottoms, the death candles. So really negative towards those plays, the ones that I called out. So like a lot of the team members, they got down, they understood the double bottoms, the death candles, and all that, the 1 hour time frames. So he was like, this was earlier on. He was like, who plays these 1 hours? 1 hour charges don't matter. You know, they don't matter. Death candles don't matter. Double bottoms don't matter. It's like, okay, they don't matter. I mean, they work for me. That's good enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So a lot of the players, they picked up on that as well, right? So like you just mentioned, the market today was good. Like it was
Mm-hmm.
exciting today. Good
Yes.
action.
Yes.
Good. It slowed down right now, but earlier this morning, action was good.
Like I said, you need 2-3 plays. When you need one play a day, you're good.
That's
yes.
it. Okay.
Yes.
So this dude, he was like, if I'm red, JD, he was like, if I'm red 3 days in a row this week, that's all you need to know about the action we've had. Terrace market sentiment is down as well as BTC. Maybe some action next month, but right now shorts are eating. We're still
Making
making money.
That's BS. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know. So
And that's so true about trading, like, you explained though about how's it possible that you making money, he's not? Well, he's not doing something right.
Exactly.
Or he never tried, he just wants to be an ass, just
Yeah.
be a hater, yeah. Like, some people just give the opinion without even trying it, just because they wanna be jerks, That's
Yeah.
funny.
So one of the plays, so this dude is really ego driven, like to big time. That's why I got away from the.
Was he know that economy's good was good. Economy's crap, market is good. So I learned how to short, you know, scalping in the way. I make money in the way down on the way up, right?
Yeah.
I'm excited, bro. That was good.
Yeah, you got a lot of good info.
Oh man, I love it. I love it. I'll be here tomorrow. I gotta go back to now. I gotta go make some money. I gotta do some work. Tomorrow, I'll be here in the morning. I drop the girls to school. Today they have something in school, so I was able to come a little earlier than normal. But tomorrow's probably gonna be like. See, I had time to go to Starbucks today because I was a few minutes. So tomorrow I'll go to Joe's. I'll bring us some coffee.
I'll be here, bro.
If you don't like that kind, let me know, man. You like the latte, vanilla?
Oh, man, I'm not gonna say no to coffee, bro.
Okay, I got you, man.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Yeah, I'll be here. I think, yeah, next Tuesday we have a Texas auction, so next Tuesday I'm not coming, but every day, yes. Yeah, we're working in a couple houses.
Guys, I don't see anything right now worth playing. PETA, you have death candles here. On PETA, you have death candles. On PETA, you have death candles here. At the what is this, 56? So when our bottoming wicks, so good chance that we get a reversal. Also on ENVB, it held the, actually ENVB very strong. You see, so when our bottoming wicks, you get a reversal, and then here on ENVB, you got double bottoms. Good chance that we get a nice pop up on this double bottom. So if entry would be what is that? 230s, right? 230 stop loss, 224, so 6-cent stop loss. What they did here, they created a double bottom, grabbed this liquid, well, they created a double bottom. On this target came down here, they grabbed this liquidity, and now they're pushing off of this. This is a solid setup here. Okay, so just as I was talking about here, so we need volume rotation from another stock. I think MULN will give a fade. You have one of our bottoming wicks here, so it may. Ideally, what you want to see is that they grab this liquidity, it fades down here to like 340s. Oh, that's some range right there. 340 to 350. It dumps, then that volume shifts over here to ENBB or something else that's setting up. But this MULN does need to die off to rotate that volume. It's just hogging it at this point. The HCTI went on our bottoming wicks. PETA same went on our bottoming wicks. So here, as long as it chops up, as long as it accumulates here, you want to see buyers, boom, 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 and then for the move up. PETA's dumping, so I do have a position on PETA. I'm gonna cut if I break even at this 48.5. If it dips below 47.4, I'll cut it. Yeah, you'll see. So the 1 hour bottom wicks are working here. You see this filling, grabbing this volume. That's on PETA, HCTI. Same, grabbing that volume. TRNR. So as long as MULN is holding up, I don't think we're gonna get a move on ENVB. This needs to die off. Okay, so the PTs on ENVB, I'd say again I always like to look at quarter candle, which to me right here is 245s. So what I would shoot for 245 first PT, second PT is 275s. Okay, so okay, so y'all see that nice little. So this is the 1 hour time frame. So it's a slower grind. That's why I like the 1 hour time frame. Okay, PETA. Alright, PETA in 4 hour short trap. I want to share this with the group. You have the .56 is key level, the white level on the 4 hour, and here it's just pushing up. There we go. Very nice. Very nice on PETA. So playing this one from 49 average, 49 average on the 1 hour double bottom. Remember I sold half at 51 I think, and just holding the other half with death candles. I believe I did sell another half here. Yeah, I did. And then you see how it reclaimed? It reclaimed it. Now, I mean, it's a strong setup. Okay, so that's nice. On pita, you'll see it. Short trap and double bottom. Very nice. I'll break down this trade a little bit more, because we have time. It's a slow play, just the way I like them. Okay, so um, death candles pull back. You got double bottoms on the 4 hour. This is the 4 hour double bottom right there, and then it just pushes up, right? Bounces off the double bottom. Also, you have the double bottom on the 1 hour, and that's where I played it, 49.50. And then from there, sell half, and then ride the rest for death candles. This one, let's see what the monthly looks like. Monthly, oh, monthly's got a lot of room. I'm not good. I don't play these gap fills. I don't know. I haven't really played with them much, so I can't say if they work or not. Like how will they work? This one, you have the death candles here. So if this was to get over the death candles, reclaim them, I can see 75s and 85s. 85 and 85 right there. Those are PTs. I'm not saying that they're gonna get there, but it's those are always, that's what I said for PTs. Alright guys, there it is on ENVB. You see that off that play, you have that 1 hour wick fill, boom. All it is the market makers. They're going after volume, right? You got volume sitting there, and that's all they want to do. They just want volume. So if you keep that in mind, I mean, you can catch these as well, right? Look at this, boom, huge move. And we were just chilling. It's not a stressful trade, just relaxed. Okay, guys. So I'm chatting about this in the group. What I see, as y'all can see here, this nice push right from 220s to 20 on the double bottom to 29 purple level, right? And then fills this wick, looking for this volume, filling this volume. You want to set 240s as your PT and 250 as your second PT. They grab both. So one of the guys also mentioned that it's been consolidating for 2 hours. So that leads me to believe that um, it's strong. You know, got a bigger move coming. Let's see. Yeah, 280s is what I see based off this third level. Unity, yeah. MULN, you got a double bottom here. Not a big fan of this one. MULN, 1 hour bottoming wicks, 1 hour bottoming wick there, 1 hour bottoming wick there, fill that wick, pull down, still has room to fade. Okay, so on HCTI, I'll sell another half here on this death candle. It's kind of, I don't like these 1 hour bottoming wicks. So the other one was it MULN, TRNR, HCTI, HITA. Okay. And ULN. I'll walk you through this ULN. I like the way it came down. There's liquidity here. It came down here. It grabbed that liquidity from this wick, and then also, so it formed at the bottom, and then it pulled down, grabbed more liquidity from this, and so your 373s is your key level. You know, nice entry 376. Ride it for the dead. Ride it. I would say first PT is like 385s. Right there, good place to sell. So I'd sell half here. Okay, and hold the rest for death candles. Very beautiful. Yeah, especially if we get volume rotation from a different stock, that's even more cleaner. There you go. So scale half, 385. So as this looks like a small move because it's a 1 hour time frame, but if you know, from your entry 373, it pops up here. That's 390, 389. That's a good PT there. And then just the rest, we just ride for death candles. Yeah, this is beautiful on MULN. 378s. 378s. You see that double bottom there? All the way up to 405s. Very nice, very nice. So again, just hold for death candles. Okay, so I'll go over this real quick. Um, what I see, what gave me conviction on this play is that they grabbed the liquidity from this candle on this one, and then here they tapped it. They came down here, grabbed the liquidity, and it formed a double bottom. Right, I think the double bottom was formed, and then it pulled down, grabbed more liquidity, more fuel, and then they pushed it back up. And on this double bottom entry is where I got in 370s, right? So obviously you take half profit at 395s, that's 20 cents, and then hold the rest for death candles, which is very nice. Okay, guys, so Okay, so you have death candle here. So MULN, if it continues to fade here, you have death candle. Not really a death candle, but kind of. These are kind of weird here since it's not really as established. But if it continues to fade, maybe to like 385s, I'll have to cut all of it just because it's confirmed, right? And from there, you could just continue to drop. Just look for the next one. TRNR. The other HCTI. HCTI is kind of just HCTI also have, it's on the 4-hour short trap, 55. That one's interesting. Maybe they run it after hours. We'll see on that one. PETA is the other one. PETA hit 70. Sheesh. Over 71 gets into the short trap. Wow, amazing. you got a nice volume rotation on that. Look at that. Okay, so 75, 85. It's in the short trap territory now. Short trap territory. That's insane. Amazing strength. Amazing strength on PETA. For sure. Okay. Mulin not holding up. TRNR is dead. HCTI did not hold. PETA is still going. Very nice. Okay, look at this. Went our bottoming wicks across the board. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Pita, guys. Pita. Amazing move. Amazing move. From the double bottom. 49s all the way to 70, 76s. Okay, so what it looks like they did here. No, it's Okay, y'all. So that is pretty much the day. Uh, full 8 hours. Again, the setup is whenever I see a setup, I'll talk about it. Other than that, I'm just kind of quiet until I see something show up. So see y'all tomorrow.